Basketball's biggest day. And it's going to be Houston off the tip. And so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off. And what a game we've got in store. Here's the starting group for Houston. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Weber in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Son Wembanyama with the rebound. Powell outside. Inside. Weber can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce that up. High level.
To the inside. Here's Weber. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's McGrady. Over to the left wing. McGrady a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Powell the pass to Weber. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Murray. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Weber kicks to Powell. And here is McGrady. Stolen by Tatum. 3 on 3. Shoots over Powell. And the basket by Tatum.
Well, with his dribble moves, Tatum will get where he needs to go, and he's an outstanding finisher.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here are the Pelicans now. The Rockets making the shot. Murray surveying the D. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Murray. Tatum's got 5.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Wembanyama, a screen on Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James. Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Sarr. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Tari Eason subbed in for Powell. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Eason. Back to McDaniel. Now, here is McGrady. He's covered by Murray. 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Saw the pass to Garnett. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is McGrady. Hasn't made one yet.
Weber, just tremendous size in the paint, easily rising up to take that one home.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Sarr finds Garnett. New Orleans moving it around. No coverage that time. Tatum's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
McDaniels passes to Adams. Now here's McGrady. Yep, it counts.
Like the size McGrady has. Inside, fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Weber against Garnett. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to McGrady. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. And Weber throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Garnett. He's got 6. Shoots over Weber. Good D by Weber.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
McDaniels outside. Here's Adams. McGrady outside. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Pass to Song. Garnett with the screen for Song. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williamson for 3. Murray. Eason grabs the board. McDaniels outside. Here's Adams for by Sar. McGrady kicks to Weber. Back to McGrady. Weber with a screen on Garnett. Here's McGrady. On this that time, would have put him up. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now here's Garnett. Over McGrady. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
New Orleans making some changes here. Khalil Ware comes in for Alexander Song. And quickly in for DeJounte Murray. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Rockets. Norman Powell comes in for McDaniels. Here's Eason. Nothing on the board. Here's Powell. Garnett with the block. The rebound by Chris Webber. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to McGrady. And here is Powell. Weber looking around. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Wembanyama's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Now Williamson. Garnett left side. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Eason passes to McGrady. Shoots the 3. Eason's shot is good. And now it's a 3-point Houston lead.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Quickly, a screen on. Wembanyama, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Yves Missi, he's checked in for Garnett. Bays subbed in for Williamson. Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Well, I'll tell you, Powell can score just about any way he needs to. Contact does not bother him.
Here's Missi. Pass to Tatum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Now Ware. Guarded by Weber. Will it go? The Rockets pull it in. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Quickly. A 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Just doing the job on the backcourt.
Wembanyama outside. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kevin Garnett is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here. In the postseason, there's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Tatum. Houston also making some changes. Daniels, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Quickly the pass to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Wembanyama, a screen to the middle. Missi grabs the rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's Quickly for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. And he finishes nicely on the layup. That's now 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Quickly, here's Alvarado. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Houston's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Wembanyama finds McDaniel.
Well, that's what Powell's out. There to do, pressure the defense and force mistakes.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Holiday. Alvarado with it. Still yet to score. Over Holiday. And it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Houston Rockets. Scoring, rebounding. He was... And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for Houston, Tracy McGrady is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Weber. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's McDaniels at the 3-slot. To the middle, here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. McGowan's the pass to Garnett.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Garnett. New Orleans making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. In the corner, Powell with it. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Powell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
Well, defensively, you cannot give Powell space in that short corner.
Here's Garnett. The Rockets pull it in. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Powell. McGrady dishes to Powell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
We've seen Norman Powell be a starter. Average 20 for a season. He's also been a 6th Man of the Year candidate. No matter his role, Norman Powell's a guard who produces at a high level. Garnett against Wembanyama. And Garnett misses. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Alexander Saw. He's checked in for New Orleans. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude. Pass to Tatum. Shot to stop the run, and the Pelicans miss again.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Khalil Ware's checked in for Garnett. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Tatum on the wing. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Shot clock at 5. Williamson is screen on Weber. Strong, the pass to Williamson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Quickly's checked in. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Powell outside. Pass to McDaniels. The 15-footer. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by McDaniels.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now, here's Quickly. And the Pelicans miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Aaron Holiday comes in for McGrady.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Weber. Victor Wembanyama comes in for McDaniels. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Powell. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Quickly for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, they show effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The Rockets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Here's Ware. He has yet to score. And again, no good by New Orleans. To the paint, here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, it seems like every season, DeJounte Murray is out to make it his best year. That competitiveness is something you really appreciate.
The Rockets making a switch here. Weber's checked in.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Weber a screen. Inside. Here's Adams, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. New Orleans has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Murray down low. Foul on him. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Pass to Eason. And Adams kicks to McGrady. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the inside. Shaw. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Steven Adams picks one up. New Orleans shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. McDaniels, he's checked in for Houston.
big thing you love about Alex Sarr. He's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
It's deflected. Quickly finds Tatum. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. In the corner, it's Sarr. Shoots over Weber. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray with the bounce pass. Has to Ware. Back to quickly. He's looking for Sarr and finds him. Outside Tatum. Quickly the pass to Ware. Here's Murray. Eason grabs the board.
But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
A shot by McGrady, no good. New Orleans has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's the teardrop. It's tipped. Releases from 15. Shot up 2 there. McGrady's got 6 in the quarter.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Murray outside. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Sarr. Up top, Tatum. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Eason. McGrady kicks to Weber. McDaniels outside. Eason, a screen on Murray. Here's McDaniels, and Ware pulls it down. The Pelicans shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Eason against Tatum. To the paint, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Hornets going with the whole new group out there. The Rockets also changing it up. Wembanyama comes in for Adams. And Norman Powell subbed in for Tari Eason. Powell outside. Back to Wembanyama. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wembanyama has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Out to the wing. Bay against Powell. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Man, that's just a good unselfish play by Bay. Terrific pass, hits his man right in rhythm so that he can attack.
Wembanyama, right side. Back to McGrady, pulls up on the wing. That's good, he's 5 for 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's McGowan's. McDaniels defending. That one falls. Garnett's got 10.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Wembanyama outside. Here's McGrady. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. Now Messi. It's Garnett on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this year.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. For Houston, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. And a switch here also for Houston. Holiday's checked in. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Out to the right wing. Bay finds Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado. He hits the second from the line. Rockets leading by 23. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama passes to Weber. Murray dishes to Garnett. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Rockets on top, running away with this one. From New Orleans, back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, their best man up the shot.
And we thank you for joining this post.
They've been fearless tonight. That kind of attitude becomes contagious. I mean, look how many times they've gotten to the stripe.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Fellas, this is where they want to be, up in the finals and up. And that concludes.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
You've got Tatum. Alexander Sarr is out there with Garnett. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Murray in at point. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. The 4th spot held by Zion Williamson.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Murray, the pass to Garnett. Now Tatum. Pass to Sarr. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Weber.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
And he makes both free throws. Rockets leading by 21. Up top, Weber. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Powell outside. 3 on the clock. Pelican shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Murray. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garnett. Back to Tatum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson kicks to Tatum. Offline with his 3. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Weber dishes to McGrady. Weber with a screen on Williamson. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 21. Song, the pass to Murray. Tatum against McDaniel. Bounce pass from Garnett for 3. Murray. The Rockets pull it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum against McDaniel. McGrady outside. And stolen by Song. Tatum against McDaniel. Pass to Williamson. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Up top, Weber. Now, Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Garnett with a screen on McDaniel. Kicks it out to Garnett. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Tatum on the wing. Can't hit that one. Nice defense from McDaniel. Powell kicks to McGrady. Pass to Wembanyama. McGrady with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Inside. And stolen by Song. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So for the Pelicans, Jordan, he's checked in for Song. Khalil Ware comes in for Garnett. And quickly in for Murray. Houston also making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And Tari Eason subbed in for Norman Powell. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Quickly covering. And that one's good. McGrady.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Williamson from past the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, the 3 ball hasn't been a featured component of Zion's game, but with work, he can become capable from there.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
New Orleans making a switch here. Dave's checked in. Here's Eason. Pass to McGrady. Eason with a screen for McGrady. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Here's McGrady, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Bay in the post, guarded by Weber.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Adams dishes to McGrady. 6 to shoot. McDaniels outside. Adams the pass to Eason. He hits it from 9. Eason's got 6 points.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
McDaniels kicks to McGrady. Weber outside. Another shot. McDaniels outside. Offensive rebound. Adams. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. It's stolen by McGrady. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy, Kevin Garnett. He's checked in for New Orleans. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Rockets. McDaniels outside. Pass to Adams. Back to McDaniel. It's stolen by McGrady. It's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Rocket 6. Here's Garnett. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 13. And so here is Houston. McDaniels passes to McGrady. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Here's Ware. Adams defending. Ware kicks to Tatum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Wembanyama for the Rockets. Powell comes in for McDaniels. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Holiday against Quickly. Eason with it. 6 points for him. Adams down low. He's defended by Ware. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Quickly finds Williamson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray's checked in for New Orleans. Tatum against Powell. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Pass to Ware. Holiday brings the double team. And that one's good, Williamson. Williamson's got 5 now.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Powell for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garnett outside. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 3 assists tonight. Bounce pass, Holiday. .156 left here in the third quarter. Back to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot. Wembanyama. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Tatum. From deep. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama passes to Powell. Wembanyama down low. Working on Williamson. And they pick up 2.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Garnett against Wembanyama. Garnett can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Powell Powell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Wembanyama. That one good for 2. Wembanyama has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Outside for Murray. Garnett outside. Over Wembanyama. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets, Tari Easton is out there with Weber. Then there's Powell. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Shot from 16. Here's Garnett. And another shot. Murray outside. Garnett kicks to Murray. The 3 from Tatum. And again, no good by New Orleans. Rockets leading by 20. Easton passes to Holiday. Now Powell. Weber with a screen on Tatum. And Weber throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1". Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Murray against Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Houston. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, he may be trying to do too much. That's his 4th turnover.
Houston leading by 20. And here is Powell. Weber with a screen on Murray. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray finds Garnett. Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Adams, and stolen by Song. And here is Murray. He's covered by Eason. Garnett the pass to Tatum. Here's Song. No one near him. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Adams dishes to McGrady. Pulls it from the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Down low. Garnett rattles the rim.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
McGrady passes to Weber. Back to McGrady. Got a hand on it. Outside Tatum. To the paint. Knocked loose. Stolen by Weber. Inside. Now Eason. Powell dishes to McGrady. Weber kicks to McGrady. In the corner, it's Eason. That 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Williamson outside. Pass to Tatum. And here is Murray. Williamson in the post. Guarded by Powell. With the putback. And Garnett able to finish.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for Houston. McDaniels comes in for Powell. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Garnett. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Eason. Now, here is McGrady. Wembanyama, a screen on Williamson. And he jams it with authority.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now, here's Tatum. Pass to Song. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And that's 13 points for Alex Song.
And this is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
For free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Talk about a unique player. Victor Wembanyama has astonishing size, but also plays an intelligent game. He's exactly the kind of guy anyone would love to get to coach.
Tatum, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Saw the pass to Williamson. Murray outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Foul, he's checked in for Tari Eason. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Stolen by McDaniel. To the middle, wants to get it to Powell, and does. Here's McGrady. Williamson with the block.
Great timing by Zion. Met him near the rim.
Pass to Murray. Tatum on the wing. Back to Murray. Here's Garnett. No good there. Good D by Weber. Rockets leading by 17. McDaniels in the post. Working on Sarr. Here's Williamson. And the rejection.
Well, here's the thing about Zion. When he comes barreling in there, you sometimes don't have a choice but to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Pass to Weber. Now here is McGrady, covered by Williamson. Such a wide open look. Wembanyama has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Garnett. Pass to Tatum. Williamson dishes to Murray. And Tatum out top the key. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Powell. Here's McGrady.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Sarr finds Murray. Back to Sarr. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Great D that time from Powell. Houston leading by 18. McDaniels left side. Wembanyama outside. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 assists now in the game. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Murray with it. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Murray. Tatum against McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr, big time move inside.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
McDaniels outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Garnett. Now Williamson. Tatum finds Murray. It's Garnett on the wing. There's the three. It's hauled in by McGrady.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Back to Williamson. Pass to Tatum for the three. The shot, no good. Nice defense from McDaniel.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game one in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Rockets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in game one.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Defensive foul. Norman Powell. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
He throw good, Murray.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
To the inside, here's Weber, and Weber throws it down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Murray kicks to Ware. Stolen by McDaniel. So we see Houston taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave.
This is
We Are on the Big...
So off the tip, it's Houston. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Tari Eason is out there with McDaniels. And it's Weber in at the 4. Here's Weber. Just 5 to shoot. McGrady, good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Basket's good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shot is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Easton. Pass to Weber. Back to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. From deep, Sarr. That shot off. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside McDaniels. Outside Eason. Here's McGrady. Shoots over Tatum. Houston with another miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Wembanyama. Pass to Weber. And rejected. Tatum finds Williamson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Eason, pass to McDaniels. Here's Weber. Pass to McGrady. McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Pelicans trail by 4. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Bay, he's checked in for New Orleans. Adams checked in for Houston. Norm Powell comes in for Eason. Now here's Murray. Bay outside. 6 to shoot. Sarr with a screen on Powell. Pass to Sarr. Takes a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Out left to the wing. Wembanyama's got space, bearing his second of 3 attempts. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's a screen. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. On the wing, Bay. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Powell surveying the D. Adams up top. Outside Wembanyama. McDaniels finds Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. McGrady's got 6.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Sarr. From downtown. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's McDaniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Bay and quickly subbed in for Murray. There's Tatum with the 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Houston leading by 4. McDaniels passes to McGrady. Houston working the ball around. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Back to Sarr. Quickly outside. Back to Sarr. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Weber no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Williamson finds Tatum. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Quickly. Now Tatum. McDaniels covering. Back to Quickly. Shoots over Powell. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Zion Williamson, fourth.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Sarr. Williamson outside. Here's Garnett. Adams covering. 4 on the clock. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. For New Orleans, Ware's checked in for Sarr. Murray comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's McGowan's in for Quickly. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Wembanyama's checked in. Now here's Williamson. No points so far. Pass to Garnett. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady. And he drains. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Murray scanning the floor. Over Eason. And again, New Orleans no good. Houston leading by 10. Pass to Powell. Here's McGrady. At 5. He's off on the layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Down low. Stolen! Now here's Williamson. Pass to Garnett. Here's McGowan's. To the middle. To win the cold spell. Garnett, that's good. Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. Over to the wing. No good off the glass. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Here's McGowan's. No points yet. Pulls up. And he buries his first look. Now Powell. Pass to McGrady. Houston working the ball around. three-point land. The rebound by Ware. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's McGowens. Now covers. Here's Garnett. They kick it out to Murray. Williamson, left side. Another shot. He's off on that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's Easton. And Williamson. With the block.
Whoa. Zion looked like a flying fortress the way he protected the rim.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Sars checked in for New Orleans. Jason Tatum comes in for McGowens. 1:36 left in the first.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Tatum, right wing. And here's Ware. Up top, Tatum, defended by Eason. Murray against Holiday. Murray, no good. The Rockets lead by 8. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Murray. Still no points. And there's a 3-second violation. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Weber. Nails the baby hook. And now it's a 12-point Houston lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Outside Murray. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Three-pointer Holiday. And no good. Get that one to fall. And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Jason Tatum out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Garnett in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Not getting past Wembanyama. This man has the length to be everywhere.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Ware. Pelicans trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Wembanyama. Pass to Weber. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Inside. Here's Garnett. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Weber. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Tatum. McGrady shot is off. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Garnett. McDaniels covering. Fades. Garnett no good. The Rockets lead by 8. To the inside. Tipped. Garnett controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
McGrady the pass to Wembanyama. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. 5th best, Jaden McDaniels.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Sars checked in for Ware. Sadiq Bey comes in for Zion Williamson. And quickly subbed in for Murray. Now here's Bey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bey really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
And so Bey nails both of them. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Weber. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The fader. McGrady shot is off.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Quickly with the ball. Still without a bucket. Hey, from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Weber passes to McGrady. Outside Eason. Pass to Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Bey outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Sar. And again, New Orleans no good. Houston leading by 4. Here's Weber. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Wembanyama. And Norman Powell subbed in for Eason. Right side McDaniels. For 3, Powell. Houston with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yep, that one goes. Garnett's got 14 points for the game.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Weber. Here's McGrady. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now here's Bay. And here's Quickly. No made baskets yet. Here's Garnett. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them quick.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Garnett passes to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Sarr. The baseline J. Adams grabs the miss. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's McGrady. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Garnett no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
They set the screen. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in.
Rockets substitution. Number 42.
Outside McDaniels. Wembanyama, screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. Here's Adams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Quickly passes to Sarr. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Quickly. On the wing, Tatum. And here's Sarr. Adams covering. Back to Tatum for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Does Wemby even need to jump to dunk? No. Must be nice.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 16 points now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to McGrady. Powell, the screen on Tatum. McGrady. Off target from 3-point range.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Wembanyama with it. Now Sarr defending. There's the double team with Sarr. Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over Sarr. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
And Houston making a change here. And the Rockets shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Weber. Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Now here's Powell. Outside Eason. Here's McGrady. Pass to Weber. There's 5 to shoot. Over Williamson. That's short off the rim. The Pelicans trail. Here's McGowan's. On the wing, Murray. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Garnett. He's got 16. Sarr with a screen on Powell. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Bay. Sarr's got 5 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Down low. Here's Easton. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Easton's gotten his first bucket of the night. And New Orleans shooting just around 41% in the second. Bay from long range knocks down the long J. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
Here's Weber, pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. There's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray. Weber pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Weber. Out to the right wing. Here's Easton. Off target with the 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Tipped. Here's Weber. Stolen by Sarr. They push it up 4 on 3. There's 1:34 left in the first half. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. McGrady to pass to Wembanyama. Powell for 3. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Williamson's checked in for Bay.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, New Orleans. 3-point lead. McDaniels, that's good.
I want to say that that's great vision from Wemby, but he can see everything from that height, anticipating that the player was going to be there.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Garnett passes to Murray. That one drops for him.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Rockets trail by 3. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Garnett. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Garnett's got 18 points in the game. Pass to Weber. Drives to the hoop. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Back comes Houston in transition. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Weber. He has 7. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Houston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He misses the free throw. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. All right. Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with James Borrego. Coach, you're hanging in there despite the subpar shooting from your team. What will it take to win this game?
Same resiliency. We just got to keep fighting one possession at a time, find a group with great energy. We got to make some shots here. We haven't scored the ball so far this game, but still got a lot of time.
Thank you, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the New Orleans Pelicans.
This bench, they've been destructive. High energy, attacking like torpedoes.
Rising from the depths, 20,000 points from under the sea.
I see where you're going, but check this out. Making big waves out there, Ernie.
Ooh, well done. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first two on the road?
Well, props to them for getting it done, and that first game especially. I think they can do it again, Ernie.
Well, they'll have to keep up that intensity, play sharp, and if they can, wow, headed home up to none. They'll be sitting in a great spot.
They would indeed. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. New Orleans in the lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason, Wembanyama out there with McDaniels. And it's Weber in at the power forward position.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Ware. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Quickly, some nice passing by New Orleans here to the middle. Here's Garnett. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Quickly up top. Second half getting started. About a minute played. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Williamson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Stars checked in for New Orleans. Bay comes in for Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Yama, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rockets trail by 6. Here's McGrady. He's got 12. Inside. Easton, good. Easton's got his second basket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the block. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Rockets trail. Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. The kick to Tatum. Quickly, right side. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Weber's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Easton. Pass to McGrady. For the lead. Offensive board. Launches it. And it's Easton with a 3. Easton's got 7 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Adams checked in for Houston. Norm Powell comes in for Easton.
Shooting 1.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 10 to the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum. These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Murray passes to Sarr. Picked by Murray. And a nice finish on the layup. Sarr's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
McGrady the pass to McDaniels. Here's McGrady, pounded by Tatum to the paint. Adams, shot's good. Adams has got his second basket.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
McGrady the pass to Adams. Now here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Sarr. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, man, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Here's Murray. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Here's McGrady. He's got 14. Here's Wembanyama. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Outside Tatum. Williamson up top. Tatum finds Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 5 on the clock. That's to Garnett. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Garnett's got 6 in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Powell passes to McGrady. Adams a screen. Jacks up a 3. McGrady shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Garnett. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's McGrady. Outside McDaniels. Lets it go from the wing. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 16 points now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's keep it going.
Changes for New Orleans. Ware's checked in for Sarr, and it's McGowan's in for Jason Tatum.
Substitution on the court.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's McGowan's. Now covers. Pass to Garnett. Over Adams. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now. Shoot it 100% and keep your confidence out.
Here's Weber. With the 7-footer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Williamson. McGowan's now covers. Baseline jumper. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Inside. That's good from Adams on the assist from Powell. Adams has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Murray against Eason. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Over Easton. Murray, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Powell outside. Here's Weber. He's got 9. Pass to Easton. For 3, Powell. It's hauled in by Garnett. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Here's Garnett. The shot. Easton pulls it in. Down low. It's intercepted. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's rejected. Outside Easton. Powell outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to Powell for the lead. The Pelicans pull it in. Now Williamson. Here's Garnett. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. He's got 16. Pass to Weber. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Sarr's checked in for Ware. Sadiq Bey comes in for Zion Williamson. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Emmanuel Quickley subbed in for McGowan. Sarr passes to Bey. Gets the 3 to fall. Bey's got 10 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Powell against Tatum. Powell outside. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out. And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday passes to Eason. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go. The finish. It's deflected. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw drops for Quickly.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Norm Powell. And Quickly drops them both. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 12. Outside Holiday. Pass to Eason. Ooh, it's stolen away. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Eason. And he banks in the layup. Garnett's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Weber. He's got 9 to win the run. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Quickly finds Sarr. Outside Tatum. And here's Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Quickly. It's tipped. And they get it back. Rockets trail by 11. Wembanyama with it. Stolen by Sarr. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Williamson. Tipped. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans, up 11. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out. This game to become competitive. You've got Murray, Sarr out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's McGowan's in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Holiday. For 3, Powell. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McGowan's. Williamson against Powell. Outside Murray. Eason with a steal. Now here's Adams. Adams a screen. The 3 from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Tipped. Here's Ware. From deep, Sarr. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Holiday against Murray. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Outside Eason. On the wing, Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Coach is loving the ball move.
New Orleans leading by 9. Williamson outside. Pass to Sarr. Here's Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
The steal. Here he goes. McGowan's pass to Williamson. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, Zion! He can go through you.
What a play by Zion. He's a big man with quick moves.
Here's McGrady. Adams with a screen on Sarr. Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown. McGrady's got 19 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
That one misses. Powell passes to Weber. Here's McGrady, defended by Murray. Here's McGrady. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray, a screen on Powell. Inside, here's Garnett. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Adams, and Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Eason. Now here's Tatum. There, the screen. Here's Garnett. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's Weber. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Ware. The Pelicans lead by 13. Bay passes to Murray. Back to Bay. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that one falls for Bay.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Powell outside. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Now here's Murray. Good D by Wembanyama. Here's Weber. Powell for 3. That shot off the mark.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Pass to Bay. Back to Murray. Here's Bay. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Bay's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, looking agile in the screen and roll. Bay is also capable of creating with his ball handle.
Pass to McGrady to win the drought. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play.
One shot.
That one on Tatum. For New Orleans, Sars checked in for Ware. Williamson comes in for Bay. And quickly subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Tatum with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Sar. Here's the pick. Fires at the elbow. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. It's Powell on the wing. Shoots over Tatum. The Rockets again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 14. Kicks it out to Williamson. Quickly outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Tatum finds Williamson. Now here's Sar. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. Weber's.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
McGrady to pass to Wembanyama. Tatum with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Garnett. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Here's McGrady. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. McGrady's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's McDaniels. And he lays it up and in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
New Orleans leading by 11. Picked by Williamson. From deep, Sarr. Now pulls it in.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Powell. To the middle. And now New Orleans on the break. Jason Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. The Pelicans lead by 10. Now Sarr, picked by Williamson. Let's loose for three. Not that time.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Cashes in from 18.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's McGrady. 1:57 left in the game. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Now Williamson. Outside Tatum. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Rockets trail by 8. Now Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. And a one-handed slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Murray. Here's Garnett. Yes, sir!
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
And Sarr, no good on that one. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's a pass to Tatum. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's McGrady. It's blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Wembanyama from 12 feet out. Cash.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. For three, buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now Wembanyama buries it.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Nabbing another steal.
And for this franchise, he's tied the record for most steals in a playoff game.
His disruptive nature defensively helps take offenses out of their rhythm, which is invaluable. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire.
Zion, this is a team with some...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The New Orleans Pelicans have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Houston Rockets? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA. Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, you've got Garnett. DeJounte Murray is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Sarr in at the 4 spot. And for the Rockets, they've got McDaniels. Weber is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. Look at New Orleans. Their home crowd is fired up for this Game 3. You can certainly feel it here in the arena. These finals have been even. 1-1 so far. So tonight is huge.
I mean, walking around the city today, all of the talk is about this series. I expect a loud arena. And watching warm-ups, I'll tell you what, this team is fired up.
Williamson against Eason. Williamson dishes to Tatum. Murray kicks to Tatum. Saw the pass to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here is Williamson. No good on the 3. Fires from deep. Shot by Eason. No good. Williamson looking it over. To Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Hits it out to Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett is so good with the ball in his hand.
Wembanyama outside. Inside. Eason's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Williamson left side. It's stolen by Eason. Pass to Weber. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Count the basket.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
McDaniels outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Eason. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Garnett outside. Back to Sarr. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Weber, and it's Powell in for Tari Eason. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Coming to this one after winning on Tuesday.
And if you look at the box score from their game, guys, the first thing you'll notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Well, they created havoc defensively. They made ball handlers uncomfortable, and they gambled at the right time.
McDaniels outside. Murray with the defensive effort.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Tatum, no good. Rockets trail. McDaniels with the ball. McGrady passes to Adams. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum against McGrady. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. To the middle, in the corner, Bay with it. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Powell with the bounce pass. Adams taking his time here. Wembanyama passes to Pop. Puts up a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Weber, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. The Pelicans also changing it up. Williamson is checked in for Bay and quickly in for Murray.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Tatum, and McDaniels with the block. Pushing it up. Stolen by Quickly. Saw the pass to Garnett. It's deflected. Weber kicks to McGrady. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And here is Quickly. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Weber. Adams with the screen on Song. At the elbow, Adams. Clock at 6. Now here's Powell. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. For Houston, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight, and he makes the first. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson outside. Back to Tatum. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best of him. And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to fight.
He misses the free throw. And the Rockets making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Bayes checked in for the Pelicans. Now the Rockets with it. It's been 10 unanswered points. Powell with a screen on Bay. Here's Weber. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Garnett can't get it to go.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Wembanyama, a screen on Sarr. Weber outside. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top, Tatum. Still without a basket. After quickly. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Rockets leading by 5. And Weber throws it down.
And Weber, just tremendous size in the paint. Easily rising up to take that one home.
A 3 from Quickly. Hands it from downtown.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Houston.
McGrady passes to Weber. Powell with a screen on Garnett. Here's Weber. Garnett with the block. Quickly against McGrady. Garnett kicks to Tatum. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good from Weber.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Pop. New Orleans also making some changes. Khalil Ware's checked in for Garnett. Williamson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Quickly. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a kick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Tatum. Pass to Song. Stolen by Weber. Tries it from 19. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Weber. Weber's got 3 assists tonight. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And also a big factor has been the rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Murray, and he used the glass on the layup.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jumpers.
Back to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Weber outside. Shoots over Ware. Weber can't hit.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Murray, no good. Houston leading by 10. Here's McGrady. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good on the last second. The first quarter concludes. In a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Houston on top, up by. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Weber. McDaniels is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Weber outside. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Off target with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Williamson gets to Ware. Pass to Murray. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Houston. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pelicans trail by 13. Williamson outside. It's stolen by McGrady. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And he goes. For the dunk.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Garnett with the screen for Murray. Right side Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Great job by Tatum in close.
And Tatum doesn't get distracted easily, even when you get physical with it.
Now Eason. Back to McGrady. And stolen by Tatum. On the wing, Murray. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Wow, Murray so quick on his feet and confident with the ball.
McGrady passes to Eason. McGrady outside. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Williamson. Pass to Ware. Now Murray. From the arc. Eason grabs the board.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Fires the 3. A shot by McGrady, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
McGrady outside. Pass to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Garnett. Here's Ware, guarded by Weber. Garnett against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Weber outside. Weber with a screen on Tatum. Here's McGrady. The shot is good off the backboard. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Powell comes in for Tari Eason. New Orleans also making some changes. Alexander Song, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Faye comes in for Zion Williamson. And quickly in for DeJounte Murray. Tatum no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Adams sets the pick for McGrady. Off target from outside.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Tatum no good.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
And Garnett has it in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's McDaniel. He has 5. Weber outside. Adams down low. Working on Sarr. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Zion Williamson's checked in for Bay. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's quickly. Williamson outside. Spins. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Powell with a screen on Garnett. Back to Powell. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the Pelicans miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
McDaniels outside. Garnett against Weber. Shot clock at 5. Adams in the corner. Here's McGrady. Here's Weber. And Weber throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
So for the Rockets, Wembanyama, he's checked in for Weber. And Tari Eason subbed in for McDaniels. Houston moving the ball around. Here's McGrady. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Out left of the wing. Williamson in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's McGowan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Eason's shot is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised. It was that easy for him.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
To the left side wing. Eason with it. He has 6. And here is McGrady. Out to Powell. McGrady sets a screen for Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Back to Williamson. The Rockets pull it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's McGrady, and it goes down 2 points. McGrady's got 19 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bay with a screen on Powell. Now Bay traps in the tray. Bay's got 6.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Here's Adams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. Daniels, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so Adams nails both of them.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Pass to Bay. Back to Murray. Garnett with a screen on McGrady. Murray, no good. Rockets leading by 13. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Weber, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Murray, a screen on McDaniel. Tatum against McDaniel. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Here's Eason. He's got 9. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
A generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Aaron Holiday's checked in for Houston. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in. Pelicans trail by 16. Murray outside. Garnett with a screen on Holiday. Murray, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Wembanyama left side. Back to Holiday. Releases. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Williamson kicks to Tatum. Williamson outside. Here's Garnett. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's 9 points for Garnett.
Shooters shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
McDaniels outside. Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got 6 assists in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Williamson outside. Garnett with the screen for Williamson. Garnett right side. Again, the Pelicans score.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Now, here is Weber. Got it up. And so it's the Houston Rockets. feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans, they're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half. This is the finals. You can't give away games.
We shall see. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Williamson. Khalil Ware is out there with Garnett. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's quickly in at the point. Tatum looking around. From the arc, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Grab it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Tatum. Contact, Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Wembanyama, left side. Pass to Weber. Now, here's McGrady, guarded by Tatum. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A fluid, talented scorer with win. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Some changes for New Orleans. Alexander Sarr comes in for Kevin Garnett. Bays subbed in for Zion Williamson. McDaniels outside. Pass to McGrady. And the rejection by Tatum.
And look at Tatum turning up the defensive intensity, outworking the shooter.
He kicks to Tatum. Back to Bay. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Wembanyama.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The Rockets pull it in. Weber's got his 6th rebound on the night.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Here's McGrady. Weber can't hit.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. McDaniels against Bay. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. And stolen by Song. Quickly up top. He's covered by Eason. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooting. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. With Jaden McDaniels.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
So for the Rockets, Steven Adams comes in for Weber, and Norman Powell subbed in for Tari Eason. The Pelicans also changing it up. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Khalil Ware. Zion Williamson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Quickly.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
To the inside. Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
McGrady is screen on Garnett. Here's Wembanyama for three. Pelicans trail by 19. Garnett the pass to Sarr. And here is Murray. Sarr with it. He's got 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And again, New Orleans has no up.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Back to McGrady. Over Tatum. Tries again. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Pelicans trail by 17. Murray sets a screen for Garnett to the middle. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
McDaniels outside. Houston moving the ball around. Powell finds McDaniel. Powell with a screen on Tatum. Rockets 6 inside. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got 5 assists in the game. Garnett outside. Mr. Williamson. Back to Garnett. Over Wembanyama. And Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 13 points.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
Weber, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for McDaniels. And the Pelicans making a change here. Here's Weber. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Rockets leading by 18. Eason passes to McGrady. It's Powell on the wing. Back to McGrady. Weber outside. Launches it. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Murray. Top of the key, Garnett. Over Adams. Bank shot, no good.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Weber gets to Adams. Garnett with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Garnett. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And here is McGrady. He's got 19. Pass to Adams. And Ware pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 16. Now here's Williamson. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Down low. Garnett puts it in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Back to McGrady. Powell with the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
So for the Rockets, Wembanyama. He's checked in for Steven Adams. McDaniels comes in for Powell. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Tracy McGrady. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Houston leading by 14. Now Weber, 7 points in the game. McDaniels outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Bay. He's got 6. Garnett just attacking the rim.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Weber outside. Looking to get it going, and Weber throws it down.
And looking so agile on that take. Weber's teammates love seeing him in attack mode against the defense.
To the middle. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Houston. Leading by 12. Pass to Eason. 1:30 left in the third. On the left block. It's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major...
Unreal!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Weber against Garnett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Pelicans trail by 12. Garnett surveying the defense. Inside, Sarr. It's rebounded by Houston. Weber's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Quickly, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Weber.
Really smart work that time by Quickly. He knows how to draw that whistle.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Outside Holiday. Here's Weber. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Houston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Wembanyama's out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Powell. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Powell against Murray. Eason, a screen on Murray. Powell for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGowan. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Eason. Wembanyama sets a screen for Powell. The 15-footer, good. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And how's that floor move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Murray outside. Now Sarr from downtown. Keeps it alive. Williamson on the follow.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Powell against Murray. For the 3. Another miss by Powell.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And that one, good. And now it's just a 4-point Rocket lead.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Here's McGowan's, guarded by Holiday. Murray down low. Powell's there. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell. Houston making some changes. Weber, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Aaron Holiday.
And what you really like about Murray is the fact that he impacts the game at both ends. He's long, athletic, and he plays with an edge.
McGrady passes to Adams, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
New Orleans making a switch here. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Murray outside. Garnett against Eason. Here's Murray. Garnett kicks to Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Houston. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to McGrady. Here's Adams. Now Eason buries it from three-point range. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Murray with it. After Bay. For 3. It's good from long range.
And I love watching this kind of competition. Bay returning the favor with that triple.
Murray against Powell. And here's Weber. Eason's shot is good.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Murray sets a screen for Tatum beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Eason, a screen on Murray. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Eason with a screen from McGrady. Pass to Weber. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Murray finds Bay. Garnett with a screen on Eason. The kick out to Tatum. And he banks in the lane. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
For the Rockets, Wembanyama comes in for Steven Adams, and it's McDaniels in for Tari Eason. The Pelicans also changing it up. Stars check in for Khalil Ware. Zion Williamson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And quickly in for DeJounte Murray. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good on the putback.
They've cashed in on a lot of second-chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
McGrady kicks to Weber. McDaniels a screen on Garnett. McDaniels in the post. Covered by Williamson. McDaniels dishes to Powell. Over quickly. Pelicans with the rebound. Garnett's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Saar. There's Williamson with the 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Powell. Down low. And Weber throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Pelicans trail by 7. And here is Williamson. To the inside. Saar. And Saar throws it down hard.
Goodness. Saar is a different type of athlete.
And Weber throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Now Tatum down low. Garnett the pass to Quickly. Now Williamson. Pass to Garnett. Over Wembanyama. Garnett can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 7. Weber kicks to McGrady. Powell outside. Over Tatum. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Launches it. Wembanyama reels it in. Rockets leading by 7. Here now is Webber. Sarr pulls it down. Well, for New Orleans, shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Here's Garnett. Deflects the pass. Tatum. And that one is good.
No stranger to the big moment. What a play there from Tatum.
Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Murray's checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He loved their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. A 10-footer. Not that time. It won't go. Rockets leading by 5. 18 feet out. Count it.
And that mid-range J of Webber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
On the wing, Murray. McGrady covering. Garnett in the post. Wembanyama on him. Now, here is McGrady. He's covered by Murray. Count the basket!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Murray against McGrady. From 15 feet away, cleared away by Eason.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, one-handed!
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And it's good. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Garnett with the block.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Murray misses the deep 3. So Houston wins it, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3.
It's game.
It's the end. Take it. a look at New Orleans. The top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Jason Tatum, Khalil Ware out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Garnett in at the center position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston working the ball around. Here's Weber. No good with the triple. And it's Tatum with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to McGowan. Now here's Ware. Right side Tatum. Again, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Eason against Tatum to the paint. Nice! Big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
If Weber gets a shot to go to the rim, he's going to take it.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. McDaniels against Tatum. Pass to Williamson. This one for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
Here's McGrady from outside the arc. The rebound by McGowans. Now Williamson. Down low. Here's Garnett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. Pass to Weber. Back to Eason. McDaniels a screen. Goes up from the top of the key and is good. Off the back rim and in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And here's Ware. Back to Williamson. On the wing, Tatum fires the 3. Counted from distance.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Pass to Eason. Here's McGrady, hounded by Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he hits both.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Pass to Ware. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
The Rockets trail. Outside Eason. To the left wing. Here's Weber. Drops in the layup for two. Weber's got his second basket of the game.
Highly efficient close to the rim is Chris Webber. Really nice, solid, creative postgame.
Here's Ware. Pass to Garnett. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
It's Eason with the jam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Houston. Back to Tatum. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. McDaniels with some nice D. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. It's deflected. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Ware. Outside Tatum. Misses the layup.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Garnett. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Wembanyama. And Norman Powell subbed in for Eason. And then for New Orleans, Sars checked in for Ware. Sadiq Bey comes in for Williamson. And quickly subbed in for McGowens. Back to Bey. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tatum to get back on track. It's hauled in by Houston.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Quickly. McGrady to pass to Weber. McDaniels against Tatum. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels, that's good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Quickly. On the wing, Tatum. McDaniels covering. And again, no good by New Orleans.
His lack of offense is certainly not healthy. Tough to overcome that.
Pass to Quickly. Now here's Sarr. Bey outside. And there's a pick. Takes the 3. Garnett. And it's thrown down. hard with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Tatum, a screen on Powell. Bay against Powell. Up top Bay. He's scoreless. Back to Tatum. The 3-ball. McDaniels with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Stolen by Sarr. Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Garnett. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Houston making some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Adams, and Eason subbed in for McDaniels. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Ware's checked in for Sarr. Williamson comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Tatum. And it's McGowan's in for Quickly. Here's Weber. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Nice dish and the layup. Goes down. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Left side Eason. The 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now here's Murray. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's McGrady. Houston working the ball around. Powell for 3. Williams grabs the board. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Brian?
Allie, thank you. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. And now New Orleans on the break.
Blocked! Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
And stolen by Williamson. Powell against Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Garnett. On the wing, Murray. Williamson inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. No good. That would have tied it. Picked his pocket. Here's Garnett. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Both teams will make substitutions. Minute 32 left in the first. Here's Wembanyama. Shot from the low post is good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Williamson against Eason. Williamson passes to McGowan. Shot clock at 6. Victor Wembanyama Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to McGowens. Back to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Williamson. Pass to Weber. Back to Holiday. Here's Weber. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. It's a tie game here in Houston. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Tari Eason. Victor Wembanyama is out there with McDaniels. And it's McGrady in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. McGrady got a hand on it. Pass to Quickly. Hey, outside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Easton. Here's Weber. And too long on the shot. Garnett passes to Quickly. Here's Garnett. McDaniels covered. Got it. Garnett's got 14 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to getting the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Count it. He's got 16.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McDaniels, and he jams it home with authority.
It's always fun when you get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Sarr's checked in for the Pelicans. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. 5th best, Jaden McDaniels.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Eason against Bay. Back to Quickly. On the wing, Tatum. McDaniels with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing the turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Sarr. Quickly passes to Garnett. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Now here's Easton, tightly guarded. Now here's Wembanyama. The three. McGrady shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Sarr against Eason. Pass to Garnett. Quickly outside on the wing, Bay. Clock is at 3. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Pelicans shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Quickly from outside. Weber pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
The Pelicans trail. Quickly passes to Garnett. Pass to Bay. Shoots over Eason. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Weber passes to McGrady. To the paint. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
New Orleans calls timeout. Adams checked in for Houston. Norm Powell comes in for Easton. Williamson looking around. Pass to McGowens. Back to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum from long range. McDaniels with some nice D.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Williamson passes to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. And there it is for him. Tatum's gotten his second bucket on the night. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. McDaniels passes to McGrady. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. Rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. So if he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
McGrady, good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game. Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw misses. Eason's checked in for McDaniels. He hits the second from the line. Houston leading by 4. Powell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Now Murray. Back to Williamson. McGowens. The 3 is up. And And again, no good by New Orleans. Houston has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Garnett. Pass to Ware. There's a screen. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Powell. Still no points. Here's McGrady. That one no good. Good D by Williamson. McGowan's pass to Murray. As that one's no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Powell passes to Eason. There's McGrady. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 8 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball.
Murray inside. Powell covers. Count that bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Weber. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Outside Eason. Here's McDaniels. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson passes to Murray. Tatum against McDaniels. The Rockets pull it in. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Wembanyama pass to McGrady. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half.
And this is where Weber really eats. Excellent job drawing the foul inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Holiday's checked in for Houston. And then for New Orleans, Sarge checked in for Ware. Sadiq Bey comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's McGowan's in for Murray. And Tatum's got the ball here for New Orleans. 1:24 left in the first half of this one. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Holiday passes to Wembanyama. Outside Eason. From behind the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. McGowan's pass to Sarr. Bey outside. Tatum a screen on Easton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bey. Garnett. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Rockets lead by 6. Pass to Easton. And he got the whistle. whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey. Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Here's McGowens to the right side. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Tatum from long range. The shot won't fall. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Get ready for the paint.
Thanks for joining our half.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? Looking at this scenario, glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Zion Williamson out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Murray. Then there's... Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at center. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Houston leading by 4. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Weber. To Daniels. 6 to shoot. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garnett. Defended by Easton. Williamson inside. Working on McDaniels. Right side Tatum. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Pelicans trail by 4. Murray deciding where to go with it. Williamson outside from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McGrady. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Weber. Ware covers. Here's McGrady. Nails it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 15 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Williamson. Here's the pick. To the left wing. Unloads. And again, New Orleans no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Wembanyama. Williamson outside. Fires the 3. Again, Williamson missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Easton can't get it to go.
Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to McGrady. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Garnett. Pelicans trail by 7. Now Murray. Outside Tatum. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Tatum against McDaniels. And it's Tatum missing.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Murray. Stop the drought. Tatum can't hit. The Rockets lead by 7. McDaniels passes to Weber. Eason a screen on Williamson. Left side Eason from the arc. On target from range. Eason's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Adams checked in for Houston. Norm Powell comes in for Eason. And then for New Orleans, Bay, he's checked in for Williamson. And it's McGowan's in for DeJounte Murray. Now here's Bay. No points yet. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Back to Tatum. Bay against Powell. And again, New Orleans no good. For Houston, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Garnett's length is incredible. Makes him so hard to match up against.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McGowan's. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. That's to Ware, and here's Tatum. Launches a 3.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Sarge checked in for Ware. Williamson comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Jason Tatum. And quickly subbed in for McGowan's. They set a pick. 4 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Williamson takes it up and in. Over the D.
With authority. Zion making sure they beat the clock. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Sarr passes to Garnett. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Eason. Here's Weber. 10 points for him. Sarr pulls it in. Outside Murray. That's to Garnett.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
Quickly outside. McGrady grabs a miss.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Quickly passes to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Rockets with a rebound. Pass to Powell. Here's McGrady. 15 points in the game. Stolen by Quickly. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Sarr. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Rockets making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Weber. Outside Eason. Beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's Murray.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Teeing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Murray drops them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Powell. And the Rockets lead by 4. Quickly with the ball. On target from about 13 feet.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Pass to Weber. Adams a screen. Weber passes to Adams. Yep, that one goes. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Quickly. Pass to Garnett. That one is off. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Powell finds Holiday. Here's Weber. Adams with a screen on Sarr. Down low. Adams, shot's good. And now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Good on the bucket. Murray's got 8.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Powell outside. Over Murray. Sarr pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Shoots it from the corner. Goes back up. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Powell's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Williamson passes to Garnett. Adams grabs the miss. Houston leading by 4. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Weber. Here's Powell. Outside Holiday. Now here's Eason. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Eason's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Powell is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to McGowens. From deep, Sarr. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Up to Powell. Shot from 12. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray inside. Adams covering. Murray, shot is good.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Powell. Now Williamson. He's covered by Holiday. Powell against Murray. Here's McGowens. Shot clock at 6. The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Eason. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Houston working the ball around. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Williamson. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's McGowens. On the wing, Murray. Now covers. And the Pelicans miss again. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Eason, pass to Adams. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Murray against Powell. Pass to Ware. Williamson outside. Back to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Wembanyama, high post. Sarr on him. With the fadeaway. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Murray. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Adams. And here's Wembanyama. Eason, a screen on Murray. For 3, Powell. And the three-pointer goes. And the Rockets lead by 4.
An elite shooter from downtown. The defense has to chase Powell off that line whenever he's got the rock.
Here's McGowens. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Adams with a screen on Sarr. From deep, Wembanyama. The rebound by McGowan's. McGowan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, Easton with a steal. McGrady, good.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Powell against Murray. To the inside. Sarr. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And Sarr, no good on that one.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Powell against Sarr. Fires it. Wow, it's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tatum looking it over. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Wembanyama, pass to McGrady. Here's Weber. Jacks up a 3. With the clock winding down. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam?
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Weber able to get the board and the extra 2 with outstanding hustle.
Outside Murray. Pass to Tatum. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans to take the lead off the left rim and out. Houston in the lead. Here's Weber. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Wembanyama. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I really like the chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these 2.
Some changes for New Orleans. Ware's checked in for Sarr. Zion Williamson comes in for Bay. And it's McGowan's in for Murray. Here's McGrady. Wembanyama screen. Weber, no good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And here's Ware. Here's Garnett. And that one is hammered home.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Wembanyama, pass to Weber. To stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Williamson throws it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Eason's checked in for Powell. And And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Now where? Here's McGowan. Beyond the arc. It's off. Rockets trail by 4. Ooh, the shot misses. New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. No.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Oh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 4. Tatum outside. Now Williamson from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's McGrady. Here's Easton. Outside McDaniel. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
54 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. There's the screen. Williamson can't hit it.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's McGrady.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Here's Garnett. Williamson with a screen on Wembanyama. From 15 feet away, that misses. And so it's the Rockets. To come out on top here. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Rockets have been patient. They have endured. And they
will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. You look at The Rockets break at the start of this series. Who would have thought they'd have a chance to close out the NBA Finals in Game 5?
Unbelievable story. You have to credit their boys. They've been relentless thus far. And, hey, they've proven they can win in any environment, and that makes them all the more dangerous.
You're right. They have been relentless. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Weber is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Eason in at the 3. Houston moving the ball around. Wembanyama passes to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And he's able to get it back. Here's McGowan's. McGrady covering. And rejection by McDaniels.
The swat from McDaniels. With a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 4 on the clock. Here's McGowan. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. McDaniels passes to McGrady. Knocks down the 3-ball. McGrady's got 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Williamson, the pass to McGowan. Pass to Ware. 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Williamson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. To the middle. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Williamson outside. Now Ware. The 3 from Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Weber kicks to McGrady. Here we go. Oh!
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Ware. Shoots over Weber. Misses the baby hook. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A shot by McDaniels. No good. Eason against Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. Norman Powell comes in for Tari Eason. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, McDaniels passes to McGrady. They set the screen. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Pelicans trail. Pass to McGowan's. Outside Tatum. Powell with the steal. And they're moving it up. Now, here is McGrady. Sinks the triple. McGrady's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Pelicans making a change here. Pass to Bay. Back to quickly. And here's Tatum for three. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Lock at 6. Quickly kicks to Tatum. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
McDaniels passes to McGrady. And another three for Houston.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Tatum finds Garnett over Wembanyama. And Garnett misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Bay wide open, and he fires. And he's good on the three ball.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
McDaniels dishes to McGrady. And Adams with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Song. Back to Tatum. Bay passes to Garnett. Bay kicks to Tatum. From past the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Houston moving the ball around. McGrady against Tatum. McGrady dishes to McDaniels. Over quickly, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Garnett. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Weber comes in for Wembanyama. And Tari Eason subbed in for McDaniel.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Sarr against Adams. The rebound by Jason Tatum. New Orleans has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Eason. Powell the pass to Weber. Now Eason. Now McGrady. He's defended by Bay. And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes. In the middle.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Murray outside. Shoots over Powell. Murray, no good. Houston leading by 7. Powell kicks to Weber. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray scanning the floor. Shoots over Powell. Murray, good.
Well, that could be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. McGrady outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 18 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pelicans trail by 10. And here is Murray. Williamson with the bounce pass. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kevin Garnett, number 1. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Stars checked in for the Pelicans. Jason Tatum comes in for Murray. And a switch here also for Houston. McDaniels checked in. Now Weber. 4 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. That one misses. Great D that time from Tatum. Mr. Williamson. Here's Ware. Now Tatum. And here is Williamson. Over Eason. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to McDaniels. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 13. Williamson, the pass to Ware. And here is Tatum. McDaniels defended. Williamson outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, the bottom line is this. When Zion Williamson is healthy, he is very tough for defenses to handle. You have to be very clear on your plan or he'll destroy you.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for the Rockets. Eason passes to Weber. 58 seconds left in the first. Pass to Wembanyama. Now McDaniels. No good from outside.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's McGowan's, guarded by Holiday. Williamson against McDaniel. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Yeah, he's really hot. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Pass to Weber. That shot misses. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Garnett out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's McGowens in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Williamson. To the wing right side. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Here's McGowan. And the 3 ball is good. McGowens has got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
McDaniels, this is to McGrady. Wembanyama passes to McGrady. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Tatum finds Williamson. Here's McGowens. He's got 5. Williamson a screen on McGrady. McGowens. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. So for the Pelicans, Alexander Saw. He's checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Williamson. McGowens, the pass to Garnett. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDaniels in the post. Murray on him. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Here's McDaniels. He has 7. Weber a screen. Shot clock at 6. With the floater.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. That really helps him be so effective on defense.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Pelicans have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. Second free throw, no good. Rockets leading by 11. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
Well, you know, one thing that makes Murray a great player, he can score with or without the ball.
Pass to McGrady. McGrady a screen on Garnett. Now here's McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Sarr throws it down.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to handle.
For the Rockets, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Powell in for Tari Eason. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
McDaniels passes to Weber. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Murray. And Adams gets to McGrady. Back to Adams. 6 to shoot. Here's Weber. Another miss by Houston. Pelicans trail by 6. Garnett the pass to McGowan. Now Tatum. McDaniels defending. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Houston. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, a little tougher maybe than they would have liked, but it came together for him at the end.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So McDaniels will go to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett, so both teams making some changes here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Powell outside. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Adams. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Pelicans trail by 7. Murray with it. 5 points in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Fifth, Jaden McDaniel.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Well, it seems like every season, DeJounte Murray is out to make it his best year. That competitiveness is something you really appreciate.
And some nice passing there by Houston. McGrady up top. Covered by Williamson. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by McDaniels. No good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time. For a different approach.
Houston leading by 5 to the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Well, McDaniels is a physical player. He doesn't mind getting roughed up a bit while trying to score.
So for the Pelicans, Garnett comes in for Sarr, and it's Tatum in for Murray. Weber, he's checked in for Houston. Tari Eason comes in for Norman Powell. Garnett outside. Tatum kicks to Williamson. Faster quickly. And Garnett has it in the corner. Williamson from long range. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Tatum passes to Quickly. Over Eason. The kick out to Tatum. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Tatum's got his second basket of the night. Rockets leading by 4. McDaniels dishes to McGrady. Here's Wembanyama. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the 3.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
McDaniels passes to McGrady. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Williamson finds Quickly. Back to Williamson. Here's Ware. The Rockets pull it in. Weber's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing quickly. He's covered by Eason. Master quickly and stolen by Eason. Good D by Williamson.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
On the wing quickly. Ware kicks to Tatum. Quickly the pass to Tatum. Ware dishes to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's McDaniels. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. McDaniels got 13.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Quickly the pass to Ware. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Tatum. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Shot by Eason. No good. Pelicans trail by 10. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Tatum against McDaniel. Tatum kicks to Williamson. Here's Quickly. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Quickly's got his first 2 points of the night.
You know, Zion doesn't get enough credit for how he shares the ball. He is a really good passer.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Both teams will make substitutions. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. It's Powell on the wing. Back to McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Williamson outside. Here's McGowan's. McGrady covering. And the basket by McGowan. McGowan's has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Sarr. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And that's now 6 points for Alex Sarr. McGrady against Tatum. And here is McGrady. He's got 24. Teardrop shot. Count it. McGrady's got 26 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so it's Houston in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the New Orleans Pelicans.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guy should have just made the extra pass. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They are on the cusp of closing out this series. You think they'll get it? That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. Tari Eason is out there at Weber. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's McDaniels at the shooting guard. Weber inside, guarded by Tatum.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Rockets leading by 6. McDaniels pushes to McGrady. Here's Wembanyama. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists in the game. Now Williamson, outside Tatum. Pass to Sarr. Tatum down low. Working on McDaniels. And the rejection by Wembanyama. McDaniels passes to Eason. And stolen by Sarr. Williamson outside. Oh, Tatum in position. And stolen by Eason. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by McDaniel. McDaniels got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Tatum. Here's Sarr, guarded by Weber. Here's Tatum. Throws it down, JT!
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
McDaniels gets to McGrady. Wembanyama against Sarr. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Williamson finds Sarr. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Tatum's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
So both teams changing it up here. Pelicans trail by 14. Powell with the steal. McDaniels on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. McGrady passes to Wembanyama. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 15.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Looking to end the run, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Norman Powell. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Wembanyama outside. Pass to McDaniels. McGrady is screen on quickly. McDaniels off target with his 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game come through.
Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, over the years, Murray has worked to make himself a 3-level scorer.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, I guess when you're up this big, you can afford to get a little sloppy. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Ware finds Tatum. On the high post. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. McGrady outside. Pass to McDaniels. Back to McGrady. McGrady sets a screen for Wembanyama. Over Garnett. The 19-footer is on the money. Wembanyama has got 17 now.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Wembanyama against Garnett. The shot that time, not on target. Good defense by Wembanyama. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Murray.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And with his length, DeJounte Murray is a difficult matchup. Helps him get to that line.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Rockets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Wembanyama, no. Good. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Garnett. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right
there. McDaniels against quickly. Here's McGrady. Trying to answer back. But that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Here's Ware. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Adams down low. Guarded by Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the first one at the line is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And so Adams nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 13. Murray outside. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
McGrady outside. The three-pointer, no good. The Pelicans have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Murray, the pass to Sarr. Williamson a screen on Weber. Here's Sarr. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 13. Powell feeling it out a bit. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Murray down low. Powell on him. Murray, no good. Pass to Powell. McGrady outside. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
It's Garnett on the wing. It's stolen by Eason. In the corner, Powell with it. Weber outside. Pass to Eason. Adams dishes to McGrady. Drops in the tray. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's McGowans. Garnett, the screen. Shoots it up. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Sarr. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
McGrady outside. McGrady a screen on Garnett. Powell outside. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Garnett's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Stolen by Weber. Down low, Adams. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Here's Murray. He's got 12. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. New Orleans making some changes here. Khalil Ware's checked in for Sarr. Jason Tatum comes in for Zion Williamson. And quickly in for Murray. The Rockets also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Steven Adams. McDaniels comes in for Norman Powell. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Quickly with a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Quickly's got his second bucket of the night. And Holiday kicks to McDaniel. They get the rebound. Here's Wembanyama. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Goes up the baseline, and he overshot that one, missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And here's Weber. It's good. Weber's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Quickly. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Now, here is Weber. Not going to go that time.
Excellent coverage defensively, making him. Hard on him.
And so it's Houston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Alexander Sarr is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Garnett. And it's McGowens in at the shooting guard position. It's the Pelicans 5.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's McGowens. Pass to Quickly. New Orleans moving it around. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Sarr against Wembanyama. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Wembanyama. That three off the mark. New Orleans has gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Latrey. It's rebounded by McGowan.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Rockets. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
They've got... careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that easy.
Houston making a switch. Weber's checked in.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Ware finds Tatum. Outside for Murray. A three. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Powell the pass to McGrady. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 14. Murray for three. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Weber dishes to Adams. Count it. And now that's 11 points for Steven Adams.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Murray against Dahl. Murray outside. Quickly, that's for two. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Rockets leading by 16. Now here's Powell. McGrady a screen on Song. Pass to Powell. Left side Adams. Puts up a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. And led to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, that's what Powell's out there to do. Pressure the defense and force mistakes.
And he makes all 3. Murray with it. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Houston. Powell, the pass to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Tatum kicks to Ware. Murray outside. It's stolen by Eason. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Tatum dishes to Murray. Shoots from 12. Ware, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Weber. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Eason. Weber with a screen on Murray. Powell, that's good.
Well, that's what Powell does. Uses his accuracy from range to create space for this offense.
Murray for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Weber's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Pass to Eason. And Adams kicks to McGrady. Rocket 6. The offensive rebound. New Orleans gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's just a careless play, and part of the reason right now they're trailing.
So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Adams. And it's McDaniels in for Tari Eason. On offense, here are the Rockets. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Pass to McGrady. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for New Orleans. McGowan's the pass to Ware. And here is Tatum. McDaniels defending. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Houston leading by 22. Pass to McGrady. Hits it from three-point range. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Wembanyama passes to McDaniels. Powell outside. Lets it go from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Garnett outside. They set the pick. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. McGrady outside. From outside the arc, McDaniels outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Garnett with a screen on McGrady. And they call an illegal screen here.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. The Rockets shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. McGrady passes to Easton. Wembanyama looking it over. McGrady outside. 4 on the shot clock. Eason's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Tatum with it. McDaniels picks him up. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
McDaniels finds Wembanyama. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Williamson outside to the right side. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
McGrady outside. To the wing right side. A 3 from Wembanyama.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Eason against Garnett. Back to Tatum. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Wembanyama. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. McDaniels outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside to Weber.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Houston.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And they are just moments away from lifting the trophy thanks to a rousing performance here in Game 5.
Yeah, it was really just a remarkable effort tonight, and you can see how much this title means to this team. They are extremely deserving champions, and they are going to enjoy this celebration for quite a while.
And watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
To end the drought. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Five on the clock. Here's Weber. And Ware pulls it down. Here's McGowans. They've done it. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.